Wah! Hello! Is this a good height? Is this okay? I think it's good. I don't know. Hi. Hello. I'm just going right into stuff. Let's turn down this volume. I don't feel like sitting here and waiting this long to actually start the stream and streamings. So, we're just gonna kind of dive right into it. That's the plan. Yeah. I love the music from the Elevits games. Honestly, what I should do is I should go back and replay Elevits. I have not. I did a playthrough of Elevits 3 years ago. Oh boy, my teeth are interesting. Let's not pay attention to that. Yeah. It has been quite a while since I've actually played Elevits, so maybe it might be good to get back to doing that band, doing a new run of it. Playthrough. Could be a fun thing to do on stream. I have other stuff I need to finish on stream though first, such as Sonic 06. But, you know, soon enough it'll come. Okay. I think my volume balancing is still kind of bad. That's fine. I'm gonna close this. Paint.net. What version of Paint.net do I have on here? A pretty old version, I think. Yeah, 3.5.4. This looks so old in comparison now. Not actually that super old. This can't even be moved at all. But no, let's open up a comparison between that and the modern version of Paint.net. I'm immediately already going into a tangent. Well, not too dissimilar. Although clearly, yeah, there's been some noticeable changes around the UI design, kind of at the top. Stuff like that. I think this is an older version of Paint.net than I even ever used. I think that I started using Paint.net somewhere around like 3.6. Was there a 3.6? I think so. Yeah. Well, look at this. These freaking layers. Well, it's because I'm used to like actually having this be full screen like this, but like this, that's fine. But it's kind of interesting to look back on it and see what they kind of changed and rearranged. Overall, it looks relatively similar. You can definitely tell this is the same program. Actually, you know what? Let's select the same. Ooh. Oh, there's like options that are being missed because it's too big. Yeah. There's been so many options that have been added on over the over the years though. This is the same tool. What is this? The paintbrush tool. And you can see, sir, the brush width, and then there's the fill over here, which is so much a sign of like way older times. This is like 90s era, like patterns and stuff like that. Then we had this option, which is the same, and then we have this, which has now been added, well added to. Yeah. Rick Brewster and the people behind Paint.net, whoever else that he helps with, usually people who make the other plugins and stuff, they do really good with this. Honestly, this program is so cool. I've always been such a fan of it for years. Once I've learned that it existed and started using it anyway. Anyway. Side side tangent over. Let's get into some Minecraft. Let's also get into playing some other music. Let me make sure that my notification settings are set up properly, just so we're not getting random notifications that shouldn't be showing. So give me one moment, please. Hi, I'm back. Okay, look at this pretty star-like thing. It's actually pretty cool. Yeah. So we are going to find this one. Nope. Wow. Yep. Okay. Hopefully, ideally, after this, I don't need to do this anymore. Why is it being like this? Okay, whatever. Alright. It looks like it's appearing, so that should be fine. Oh, I got this going already. Okay. So, what kind of music do we want to play? Should probably stick to a playlist that I technically have the ability to play and have the permission to play, which pretty much just leads us to this. I'm sure that some of these other playlists either people won't care about, such as the Elebits or like some Nintendo playlist stuff. And there's other playlists that I could probably just play and have no problem, but there's also going to be others in here that I think will be a problem if I play it. I think this should already have one problem song removed. Kind of hard when I just have the entire discography just thrown into one playlist without much of a... I think I do. Because the problem song, unfortunately I really like it. It's called Jiyun's Sunset. Jiyun's Favorite is something different. But I've gotten issues with it on YouTube before. I think City Girl might have figured that out, but I'm not going to miss that chance. Okay. I don't know why I needed to necessarily show that. Hello. This is my list of things. Nothing really that special here. Okay. It's not showing. Notifications. Why are they not showing? Okay. Well, this is concerning. I like having the notification so you can actually properly see what is actually playing. There's two DJ Blues now. Oh, there we go. Okay. That means Something is interesting with my settings. I'll need to get that sorted out before we dive too far into things. I'm gonna take this back. Okay. Anyway, let's get into the Minecraft world. So, I have played on this world before. Let me make sure. Okay. Let's turn this down even more. Actually, let's just like... Ooh. Not sure how good the audio... Okay, well I know what I can kind of do to mess with some stuff. Let's do that, because I think that's going to make this a better experience. Okay. That's plenty loud. That might even be a little bit too loud. I will move this back down to 60. See how that does. Okay. Anyway, hello. I already said hello. We're just gonna keep going. So, if you look at my YouTube channel of my previous streams, you'll see a stream that I've done before. Oh, also I'm gonna update this. We'll do some coding a little bit later. Okay. So, in the past, I've shown you this world on one of my previous streams. I think it was... Oh gosh, I will not remember the name of it. But it's out there, it's up there, it's out there. And you can see such a stream. Let me make sure that this isn't... One moment, please. Hi. Okay, we're back. Sorry. Just want to make sure I'm not showing off... Great. I'm not showing off stuff that I don't want to be or shouldn't be showing off. What I honestly think I need to do is sit down and write for myself a little list of things that are okay to show on stream and things that are not, just so I can give myself a little bit of a indicator, but that's necessarily not necessarily here now. So anyway, yeah, it's been a while since we've actually seen this Minecraft world, and as you can probably tell, things have changed quite a bit. The last time that you probably saw this world on the previous video, we had built, or I had built, we had built this kind of little section, I think this floor, this floor, and this floor, and we probably went down a little bit too. But there's no glass, and there's still a lot of decorations and colors and stuff that wasn't done. And now obviously that's all done, and that's pretty much up to the top. The actual straight up, oops, the actual top is still kind of a little bit barren. I need to actually make a proper roof here somehow, but this is the top of the top. This is it. Wrong side. Oh my gosh, I keep messing these up. So let's take a little tour around here, shall we? And then I'll show off the rest of my digs. That hurt me to actually physically say. Okay. Let's go to the very bottom first. This bottom. So down over here is where I have my enchanting set up and all that sort of stuff. Woohoo. So we're going at level 30. Unbreaking. Okay. Why do I have a random half? Not really, like 5/6 durability bow. Anyway, so this is kind of the little basement bottom area. This is actually a cave that I ended up building into a little bit unintentionally. But it is here now and is what it is. So then we can go up a level and I can show you this is where my farming gets done. You can see there's potatoes, there's carrots, these little berries, pumpkins, and cactus and stuff. Fun. This is my storage area where I just have a bunch of stuff stored. There is a lot of stuff that I have stored here. But most importantly, today we'll be using these little guys. Ooh. I'll get to that a little bit later. And then up here we have the main floor, which right now just kind of has these furnaces at the end. Some extra stuff. I know what I needed to do with those. I'll do that later. That's the thing. I never really put much onto this floor. I mean, there was stuff along the walls over here before, but I've moved that. And instead, now, it's just kind of mostly barren. This floor is also mostly barren for a long time. Hello there. You're kind of sitting on sacred boat, but whatever. I'll let you do that for now. But on this next floor, it's no longer quite as barren because this is where I do my oh, I need a glowstone. Excuse me. This is where I might do my brewing now. I might put some more work into putting more stuff on here. But as you can see, I kind of made myself little reminders of if I use these ingredients, this is the type of potions I get, because it is hard for me to remember. And then I have this little machine here, which I use to automatically get myself. You just hit this button here. It starts making some awkward potions, which is kind of like the base potion thing that you use to make potions in Minecraft. It's kind of like the base recipe type thing. You can expand on from there. And so then that gets finished, and then that goes into this chest right here. This entire machine I designed completely on my own. It is 6 by 6 by 4. And all it takes is just a crap ton of glass bottles. And also, I suppose, technically, you also need a crap ton of nether wart and also a decent amount of blaze powder, but, you know. Yeah, so this is entirely my own design, including, I learned this afterwards, I had built my own pulse extender, which is a fairly unique design, I think, but is not actually the most efficient, because I think I looked it up later. This pulse extender is based upon the design of one that was used in, oh, excuse me, is based upon, oh great. That's what I needed. Okay, anyway, this pulse extender is based upon a design that, excuse me, is based upon the Etho hopper clocks, and then I put 2 more hoppers on and messed with it from there. So it is entirely of my own design. Pretty much all of this, I just played around in a creative world for a couple hours, and this is what I came up with. And honestly, I'm actually pretty proud with it. Just gonna jump down like guess. Oh, well. Yeah, let's go back up. So yeah, that is entirely my own design. And yeah, so it is probably not the most efficient. In fact, I'm fairly certain it isn't the most efficient based upon the pulse extender itself alone. But I like the fact that I just click a button and it goes from glass bottles to potions without any other extra work, because getting from that stage 2 stages later to this is frankly like not the most annoying thing, but it's also like so much more effort, extra work that I wouldn't actually want to put into potions by myself. So this machine here actually makes potions viable for me to use, otherwise I would be too lazy to actually make it happen. There is other redstone out there to do the next step, which would be to put ingredients up here that I can then use to make special types of potions, such as these strength potions, which are from blaze powders. But I figured I'd do this last step on my own to make sure I get exactly the things that I'm looking for. But who knows, maybe I'll take an online tutorial and build that next machine. Whoops, I didn't need to actually go down there. Let's go up the next level. And here is just a bunch of nether wart. If you're wondering how I got all that nether wart for that farm down here, this is pretty much where it comes from. And it also makes for good villager trading. Up here, I have a couple other redstone machines that I built. So these are also both entirely of my own design. This one up here is also, I messed around in creative for a while, and I actually based it upon a design that Zizuma had made and showed off in his Hermitcraft video. And here, I just kind of took it and went with it and tried to make it not more automated, I guess, but try to make it more controllable. I can flick it on and off as needed. And this is what I came up with. And I actually really like this design. It is actually fairly compact too, at least in comparison to how I started. And so I was able to get it to fit in with this little footprint area over here. And this farm makes sea pickles. I should have actually said that. That's what this thing makes, is sea pickles. So we can turn this on. And it just goes to work. So you can see they're kind of adding up in here. Very exciting. But yeah, it's inspired by that design that Zizuma had showed off. And then I just kind of took it and went with it from there. So I'm actually pretty proud of this. I think it is pretty dang cool. This is also completely, this is 100% of my own design. And most notably about this, in comparison to this and the other machine that is down there, both of those I had first refined in a creative world to make it as efficient and small as I could reasonably do at my current level of redstone knowledge. This thing I built entirely just here on the server in survival, just at my own doing stuff. And I think it shows. It is so big, it's kind of janky, and it requires a little bit more manual work than I think one might have expected, or than I think is really the best. So it starts by, I'm not actually going to put it here, but I put a dirt block here, it automatically turns it into mud. And then it shuttles some water bottles around in here so that it can keep making more and more mud as I put more dirt blocks here. But it is not efficient. I've definitely used it and been able to get some use out of it, but it takes I'd say a good minute or two to actually go through a stack of dirt to make mud. So, but again, this was entirely made just on my own in survival here. No tutorials, no nothing, no anything. So this is just what I came up with. At some point, I would like to actually put this into a creative world and see how I can make this smaller and more efficient. I've already done a couple efficiencies. This is kind of like version 2 of the design. Maybe version 3, I don't know. Where I took out an extra dropper that wasn't needed, but... Anyway. So this level is basically just these random farms to collect this random stuff. And I clearly still have more room to put in more things later on when I feel like it. And then up here's the roof, which we already kind of looked at. Okay, next. So that's pretty much this entire tower. So when we started off, when we last looked at the world, this tower was pretty much all that I had. This and this little cube that I had built up over here. But back then the cube was all black, and I decided to change that. Now it is all blue, and I think really fun. I like how the design turned out. I think it is neat. And this cube contains another farm. This one is... Well, I don't know. I wouldn't say it's of my own design. It certainly isn't. It's a pretty, I would say, fairly common sugarcane farm design. I probably just made a few tweaks to kind of make it fit in here. But it is a basic sugarcane farm that I just kind of sit here and let run for a little while, and it gives me sugarcane. That's pretty cool. And then I have extra nether wart down here. This was my original nether wart farm before I decided this wasn't enough. And now I just pretty much never use this. Down, all the way down that way is where I collect wood. We're not going to deal with that. Instead, so now let's take a look at the new stuff that I built. So yeah, on the previous video, most of this tower kind of up to that level, and this cube was all that was there. Now I've made some additions. So the first big addition is this big tower here, which I right now have just named the big tower. I probably want to try to come up with a better name than that, but whatever. This tower, if you've seen my Minecraft streams, ooh, that's somebody probably being me. Did not. There you go. Okay. So you probably can't actually see down here. Let me turn on the lights. So this is a classic, basic mob dropper. There's just spawning platforms in each of the corners, and then mobs fall into the water, like this guy's doing right there. And uh-oh, big hole. Oh, you're resistant, but you fell. Your turn's next, buddy. Yep, bye-bye. Eventually they'll make it down there. Except for spiders. Spiders are annoying. It's not anymore. No. But then you can see down there. Oh my god. Okay. Actually, you can see down there, there's some hoppers at the very bottom. And it doesn't look that far, but trust me, it is. This is at the literal top of the tower. This chamber is here. And those hoppers are way down underground. So, tall enough to get pretty much any mob to die when it falls down that hole. That being said, there are a couple exceptions if they have some pretty strong armor on. So, yeah. But we'll have to see what I can do about that. Anyway, actually, I'm going to keep this. So that's what this thing is. And I have one just kind of like this on my personal single-player world. And I liked it so much that I made my own version on here. And on the single-player world, I integrated this into the top of a giant mountain that my house is next to. But here, I just made a big tower. And unfortunately, because of the size and shape of this thing, it dictated that the tower itself be a very big rectangular-like thing, which isn't exactly the most exciting shape, but oh well. Anyway, here we have some more redstone to control various other things, and we also have our little friend down here. Beepo! Hi, Beepo. Huh. Arr! Yeah. Beepo's my little friend. He just kind of hangs out over here. I haven't really given him that much to do over here, I suppose, but frankly, he hasn't really seemed that interested in doing much of anything anyway. But we like having him around. He's fun. Over here, I had tried to do some experiments in the past in regards to, like, shulk sensors and... no, excuse me. Skulk catalysts. And it didn't quite work out, so now this is just kind of mostly empty room. Probably gonna put some chickens over here in this corner. I don't know. I'll find out someday. We also got sheep. A bunch of sheep just hanging out. You know, doing what sheep do. And yeah, so now to get down to the very bottom, and also this is where my stables are. Stables. We go all the way down to the very bottom here, and this is where we have all the stuff from. Ooh. Okay, need to plot some of these arrows. This is where these 4 hoppers were that we looked at very far up at the top. And this is too far up the top to actually really be able to properly see. But yeah, so this is actually a bit of a distance down because we are a decent amount underground. And this is where all this stuff gets dropped off. And as you can tell, I've had this hanging around for a little while. Oh, redstone dust. Glowstone dust and also redstone dust, but glowstone dust. I need some of that. I might come back for that later. And yeah, we've had this going for a little while. So that's one. That's this whole big tower. So it includes a random collection of stuff, but I like it for being what it is. I put in this little fountain a little bit recently. I think it just looks neat. Not really any functional purpose beyond that, but it looks neat. So that's the big thing there. Over here, this is kind of my new workplace area, main hangout spot. My big bedroom that has pretty much big windows to look all around. You can see the big river over here. Really pretty sights. Look at the plains over here and the mountain. Just really pretty all around. Such a nice sight. This is why I actually really like this area, because of the fact that we have the rivers and the mountains and all this sort of stuff just kind of in this nice little spot, and it's just kind of neat to look at. So this is just my spot where I have all my little workbenches and stuff, and tool things and a little bit of extra wood store. Oh my gosh, I could have used these. That's where I put them. Oh well. And that sort of stuff. And then everything also connects back down to the enchanting area. Actually, I'm not going to go all the way down there. So, you know, real convenient. And yeah, fun move. So, just kind of some fun little buildings here with that. Over here, there's a couple more newer additions. This, I have my bee farm, which I had used to make that honey elevator that's in there. And then ever since I finished that, I've just kind of let these bees hang out and do their thing. But yeah, it's nice to have them around. I haven't gotten around to naming all of them, but so far we have Bubbles, we have an unnamed one, Lemon, Maple Syrup, Pollen Puff. You don't have a name. You probably don't have a name because you're probably from there. Stripes, Bianca, Buzz Khalifa, Colonel Mustard. We have all kinds of fun little bees in here. Stripes is not a fan of thunderstorms. It makes him scared. It's okay though. Okay. The last new... Okay, no, that's not true. One of the last new buildings, this is actually the newest edition that I just finished the other day. And has not caught on fire in a little while. Ooh-hoo-hoo. Oops. This is a moss farm. Now this is entirely based upon a tutorial that I had watched somebody online do. So this is completely not my own design whatsoever. This is me literally just following a tutorial. And it works pretty well. Now, because of the fact that there is lava involved, and the fact that we have a wooden roof, those two haven't exactly worked well together. So I've had to replace more and more of this with sandstone, which, you know, doesn't catch on fire. But hopefully now hopefully now it's a little bit more stable, sturdy, not prone to falling down in flames. But yeah, this thing works pretty well. It works as well as advertised. And, you know, yeah. So despite the fact that this is a farm that I completely just followed a tutorial for, I still find it really important, at least in my mind, to understand and know why the farm works. And so I had spent a little bit of time hanging out down here while I had this on. And so I've been able to figure out, like, you know, this is the main timing pattern that controls pretty much everything else. This is where we get that main moss block that turns all the stuff up here to moss. And then, of course, the lava and water is used over here to actually create more stone to turn into more moss. This is a moss farm, by the way. I don't think I actually said that outright. But you can kind of tell by the fact that we have moss blocks. More moss blocks. More moss blocks than I can ever actually think I'll ever actually need or use. But I have them. So, either way, I think, you know, there is no issue with me following a tutorial and things like that, but I still wanted to at least know how this is working to make sure that, you know, I'm actually learning redstone out of this and learning why redstone things work the way they do. And I think that is important. Yay. So, you know, when it comes to me in Redstone, I'm not exactly the most knowledgeable. I know my way around the different functions and features and all that sort of stuff, but I'm not really a, you know, master Redstone user or something like that. I'm not gonna whip out some machine that has never been seen before. But, you know, every day that I try a new thing with this, I'm getting a little bit better at learning how Redstone works and what to do and that sort of stuff. And I'm liking how it is coming together. So, pretty happy with that. And so that's most of the new stuff. The last new thing that I've built is this down here, which is just a bamboo farm. Nothing that super special. This is where I used some of that mud from earlier. Probably the biggest, most special thing about this is the fact that I don't need to worry about collecting any of this bamboo, let's say. So I can just kind of chop it all down and chop it down. And I'll come around to this side. And I'll even drop out all the other bamboo that I had collected. Oh gosh. Now see that all of this bamboo is getting really slowly. Slowly but surely. Should be picked up. Should be, as long as it's still working. Let me double check. That's not a good sign. Alright. It's a little bit finicky, and I was really hoping that it would not be finicky on the day that I'm showing it off, but apparently it is going to be. Yep, look at that, it's stuck. Alright, let's keep her moving. So now we'll actually, it'll go around and collect, see, it collected all the bamboo. So when it's working properly, I don't have to worry about a thing. I can just go in there, chop it all down, and then it'll all eventually make its way down to this little chest over here, where I can see all the bamboo that's been collected thus far. And this kind of makes it convenient. Anyway. Oh, and then down here I have my little dock area. This is also an area that... Whoa! I've been working on. Hello. That was a scary noise. I should get to sleep. No more rain, no more scary monsters. That scary monster. Yeah, you get out of here, you. And I can, I guess, show you the docks in a little bit more detail. You be quiet. Yeah, you. You too. Thanks. Bye. So, this is my little dock area. It's, I don't know, nothing really that special. I still have more I need to do with it, but I just kind of like how it's kind of coming together. And it looks neat. I like the use of the spruce wood, and I like how it's kind of looking. I don't know. It's a nice little area to just kind of hang out and do some fishing in the rain type of stuff. And we also have our new friend, Henry. Hey, Henry. He's also just hanging out. He's having a good time. Except not really, because his house isn't finished, but, you know, one step at a time, I suppose. I think I had put the materials for his house, yeah, right here. We're gonna make him a yellow house. It'll work so well for his generally positive demeanor over here. Her. Aren't you a happy little guy? Yeah, that sounds happy for sure. Alright, so that's kind of the design of this whole area right here. That was a fairly impromptu world tour, I suppose. But if you had seen my previous Minecraft video, you can definitely tell things have changed here quite a bit. I think that video came out about a year ago. So, yeah, I've had some fun playing on here. And clearly you can also tell that I've gotten myself some shiny new things. The elytra, some nice shiny armor pieces here. Pretty dang cool. It's not exactly 100% perfect. It could be Feather Falling 3, but, yo, it's fine. Also, I see somebody had given me a follow. Thank you for the follow. I will say I don't stream very much, so we'll see if that follow is really warranted, but I appreciate it nonetheless. I got some fancy little shulker boxes and stuff like that. Actually, I need to open this one so I can put some things away that I'm not needing anymore at the moment. So, yeah. Got some cool tools. You know what? I will put that in there. Why not? That's actually not where it goes, but whatever. So, that's actually pretty exciting there. And yeah. No, and also I have this wheat farm. Not really anything to say that much about. It's just kind of there. So, yeah. This is my world. This is my little setup. I think it's pretty neat. Is that cobblestone or is that... Nice cobblestone. Okay. And yeah. Anyway, we're not here to just sit here and hang out in the world, though. We have a wither to fight. So I've collected a bunch of materials here. We'll see how much of this is actually really necessary, but either way, I have it. Because I don't want to go into battle with my really cool stuff. Oh, hello. Let's get some. Okay. Couldn't resist it. So yeah, I had gotten myself a bunch of like materials, just kind of like some throwaway armor and stuff that I could use in the battle. We have some protection 3 iron armor. Well, it says protection 2, I guess. You know, the idea is that I can go into battle with the Wither. I'm expecting myself to die a couple times and not end up losing my actually good stuff. I would hate to lose some of these things. It would not be fun. So that's what I got this box here for. And I think I have the materials that I need. I have 2 bows. I have a couple sets of armor. And hopefully with the venue that I have in mind, I think that it'll be good. We're doing some wither fighting. I think the other thing that I want to grab and make sure that I have is... I do not have extra room for anything in here. You know what? Here's what I'll do. We'll do that. Why do I have a thing of coal? Let's turn this into blocks. So I can kind of get it out of my face. Alright. I have wooden planks, I have cobblestone. Let's actually not... Nah, I'll take the wooden planks with me, but let's actually grab more cobblestone. Because I suspect that might be a thing I'll need. I don't think I'll need torches that much, but I guess I'll take them. Actually, I think I can spare a few torches. Let's take some more. Never know what kind of battle we're gonna end up in. So never really a bad idea to have some more. Okay. So, this is my actually good, proper gear. This is the actual good stuff that I do not want to be losing at all whatsoever. So I am going to be putting most of that away. Let me see if I have any other... I'm just going to take these. I don't care quite as much if I lose those iron swords. They're just regular old iron swords. It's whatever. Yeah. Yep. Other than that, I think I want to get myself some potions to get ready to do some fighting. Actually, that's what I needed those potions upstairs for. Let me grab... Where'd I put it? Oh, I know where I put it. One of those. And let's get a little bit of extra brewing done. And we'll have some pretty dang strong potions. So here's a fun thing. I've never fought a wither before. So I have no idea what to expect. I'm going to put one of these in here for the moment. So it's going to be interesting, to say the least. And this is why I'm kind of probably a little bit over preparing, is because I'm kind of expecting myself to not do well. So we'll see. I'm actually going to put these in here. All the stuff I'm going to want for the battle, I think I'm going to throw into this box so that I can do that without really worrying about losing track of my stuff. How do I have this organized? Oh, fun. You know what? Here. Sure. Okay. So this box, I think, pretty much contains everything that I'm ever gonna need for this battle. Hopefully, I don't need anything more than this, because this is all I'm taking. That being said, I should probably get myself at least one more iron helmet. Oof. You know what? I can make a new iron helmet. Let's do that. Okay. There we go. And then I will just kind of throw a very basic enchantment onto it just to give it something better than nothing. Essentially. projectile. Seriously? Is that the best you can do? I don't know if that's actually good against the wither. Yeah. Maybe I just won't enchant it. Whatever. Okay. Well, that's all I need there. And yeah, I might take one of these. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think I'll rely too heavily on potions for this particular battle. I have these strength potions, which hopefully will do enough for me. And, we'll see what happens. Oh. The final things that I want to do is I need to grab a bed. I need to grab some obsidian. That way I can kind of build myself a little, like, shelter platform box thing. So that when I spawn in anew, I'm not, immediately subjected myself right back into the fray. And I think it's about time for me to make my way to my destination. Like that. So, I don't know. I don't know what other preparation I need to do. I think I'm ready. So, this is my friend's house. It's very nice, and he spent a lot of time building it. And I think it looks very neat. So I figure, what better place to build to fight the wither than in front of his house? Okay, so in reality, no, I'm not actually going to fight it here, but I'm going to take a screenshot. You know what? I don't think I like the location this is in. Let's move it a little bit further to the right. Gotta get the perfect shot, folks. Perfect. Okay. I am going to take a screenshot, and then I'm actually going to go into my friend's Discord server and maybe tease him a little bit with this. Let's open this up. I think it should open in paint.net. Yes. Let's open the folder. Oh boy, I do not know how my friend is going to respond to this. Alright. Let's take this out. And let's go to the actual location where I will be doing the actual battle. And for that, let me check if he has an enter chest in here. not, then maybe I should give him one. Not seeing one. Unless he put it upstairs, which is very possible. I don't remember how you get upstairs in this thing. Oh, it's up here. Am I silly? That's a goat. Okay, no, there's no ender chest up here. Okay, well, fine then. Oh, I think I know where he put his ender chest. I think I know where it is. I'm here. You can tell how often I'm actually hanging out in his house by the fact that I don't know where I'm going. Oh, there's the beacon thing. Oh, how could I not find that before? Okay, whatever. You know what? Screw it. I'm not gonna bother trying to dig around in his area to try to find the specific place and thing that I'm looking for. Because I can just do that. Hello. Whoa, pretty. Alright. He has to have an ender chest somewhere in here, doesn't he? Yes, he does. Okay. Alright. Let me grab this. And then we're gonna go whop. And then where's his portal? Oh, goodness. Okay. Alright, portal still seems to be okay. Thank goodness. Alrighty. That's fun. Oof. Yeah, you can see that I've had some previous encounters with ghasts in there. Oh well. Okay. So, I figure that if I'm gonna be fighting the Wither somewhere, I actually want to kind of do it somewhere remote that nobody's really hanging out at and nobody's really doing much of anything. Just because, well, as you know, the Wither can be fairly destructive. And so I do not want to participate in that destruction. I figure nobody ever responded. He didn't respond. He's not on the server right now. Okay. And so I'm just gonna keep it going this way, and I have an area in mind that I'm just gonna kind of hang out and put together my little where they're fighting area. Because like I said, I want it to be an area that is not really in use by anybody else and isn't really doing much of anything for anybody. And so, ironically, an area that we don't really use on our server that much is 0-0. My friends tend to be the type that like to just go in a direction for a while and then just kinda be there and just set up camp like thousands of blocks away. Which is not necessarily bad, but means that, well, when it is time for me to go back to 0-0 for any reason, or if we have a new person that joins the server, then they're just like, well, where is everybody? So I figure, oh, whoops, I was going to grab the swords and I didn't. Oh, well. Hi! You're here. No, you're not. Okay. So that out there is 0-0, which, well, there's not that much going on. There's this little structure that I put here so that we could let people... Here, I'll just put in some extra wood. I don't care. So that we could let people, like brand new people on the server, figure out how the heck to get to where the rest of us are. And I put in some things like pickaxes and some tools and some bows. Did not put in any swords. I was going to grab some and I didn't. But it's something. Something for newcomers to get started. So I figure, let's find an area over here to mayhaps make a mess of things. Seems about as good an area as any. Ooh, giant hole. Giant hole, promising. Giant hole lava down there. Okay, cool, excellent, lovely. Alright. Okay. Ooh, more giant hole. More lava. Cool. I am actually going to sleep through the night. If I can. So, my plan is to actually go underground and just set up a spot to fight the wither down there. Not really sure if it'll be the best idea, but I figure it might be better than doing it out in the open. Or maybe out in the open might be the better idea. I'm not super sure. I guess I'm not fully convinced. I thought going underground would be a cool idea. You know what? No. Better idea. Let's have the... Well... Ruined a portal! Okay. Let's have my base camp actually be underground. That feels more secure. Oh, that's kind of cool. Than having the base camp be, say... Boop, boop. Probably more secure than having the base camp be somewhere out in the open. So, I changed my mind. I was gonna fight the wither underground. Maybe I'll just fight the wither on the surface out over here somewhere. And then if stuff goes sideways, then I'll just actually spawn down here. And over here is where I'll be for my exploration. I'm not super interested in going to town exploring this whole area. What? Is there a skeleton? There's a skeleton. Oh, okay. That's not... Hi! Here, let me get my actual sword. Okay. There you go. Okay. Well. was not prepared for that fight. If I'm not prepared for that fight, then that doesn't give me the most give me the most confidence for the wither, huh? Oh man. Okay, I just kind of want to light up this immediate area just to prevent more guys like these coming around. Does not need to be perfect. But I'd kind of like to be around this ruined nether portal. I think this is where I'd like to make my home base for this little area. There's a lot going on in here. But that should be enough. That too. And the other big thing that I was really looking for is I wanted to make sure that there is no deep dark. Thank you. Excellent. Alright, let's eat up quickly. Oh, there's stuff there. Oh no. Okay. Here's what we'll do. Is I'm just gonna block this off for right now. At some other later point, I'll probably actually come by and more properly explore this. Because it's actually kind of a cool little area, I feel. But for right now, I just need a base set up. Without any extra thoughts or concerns for anything. This really turns into a labyrinth though, huh? Okay. So let's... That's an Enderman down there. That's multiple Endermen? No, it's just one. Squid, still no sign of deep dark. That's excellent. Last thing I really want right now, I'll be honest. That might go down to somewhere interesting and probably down to deep dark stuff. But, not what I'm really looking forward to at the moment. Hi, Bat. You startled me a little. Cool. Alright. I think that's enough. Nope, let's do a little bit up here, too. What did I just pick up? I think that's enough exploration for here and now. One last torch I got on me. I got more in the ender chest if I really needed it. But I feel that this is probably safe enough-ish that I'm not that concerned. Actually, never mind. I'm actually concerned again. Alright, let's get the ender chest out. There. Put that there. More torches. Okay. Just want this back area lit up. Okay. So the idea here is indeed that I'll set up my little base in here. Then I'll just kind of start the fight, and a little bit after that, I'm just kind of going around and filling in some extra areas. Go ahead and, oops. Cool. Get more of those. Alright. Okay. I do tend to go a little bit extra with the torches, but that's fine. Excellent. I think now we're pretty secure. We've not had anything ambush us in a little bit now, and I closed that area off, so that helps with that. There is a skeleton around. He's up there. If I can actually find... Okay. Let's see where he came from and set that down real quick. Okay. You dingus! Bam, bam, bam. Bad. Okay. All right. Oof, that's another area. Ooh, redstone. Okay. Okay. All right. I think we've now successfully lit up enough. I think I've done a good enough job now. Let's heal up. Let's make our little obsidian box. I mean, we're far enough underground, I might be okay without even having an obsidian box. But, just in case, I guess. Also, next question. Maybe if I take off these. This too. Okay. How long does it take me to get all the way up to... See if I can... Okay. Alright. We'll do that. I think just to make sure that I have a platform to stand on up here, I'll put some obsidian down. Cool. Alright, I think this is actually far enough underground that I could probably just kind of set up here without having that much to worry about in terms of, you know, worrying about the weather getting down here. I don't even know what's in this chest. Let's take a look. Not too bad. Not great. But something. Okay, and let me put down a crafting table. Make a chest. And we can put some of this extra stuff that we don't want to lose away. Zombie. Don't like the fact that there's a zombie growls, but it's probably just behind there. Which, in that case, is fine. Just want to make sure that we're secure enough that I don't need to necessarily worry about my life, per se. Okay. Looks good. Cool. Excellent. Amazing. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Alright. I think we're ready. Okay. I think we are ready to start putting some stuff down and away and get myself ready to fight. This, I'll just put back in the new chest. Okay. Just to be super sure, I'm gonna put the bed up there. I'm gonna put a little bit of protection around it. Don't want to be too unprotected. I'm gonna replace some of the blocks around here with obsidian. Give this chest a bit of protection as well. Ooh! Yeah, needed that. Okay, where did you come from? Somewhere up there, I guess. Amazing. Well, if that wasn't better proof, then I don't know what it was. Okay. Okay. Let's go up a little bit further, make sure there's not some other holes or something that... Ooh! Alright, let's cover myself up in here. Oh, great. Okay. Alright, so there is definitely something up there. Oh boy. I was hoping to actually be starting to fight the Wither at this point, but I guess knowing me and how I play Minecraft, this is really how I expect things to go, actually, in a way. Alright. Technically, I don't know. I should make sure that I set my spawn point to that particular bed. I think, frankly, the biggest thing I'm really concerned about is actually just making sure that, okay. And that skeleton fell to its death. Where did that come from? Okay. I'm just using up this cobblestone here. Wasn't the most efficient placement, but oh well. Oh, hello. Is it from that little area up there? Or is it from that over there? Probably a little bit of both. Here's what I'll do. Oh, let's not fall off, though. Found some gravel. Okay. And I also don't want this to become a spawning platform. Amazing. That seems to be an opening to something. Maybe. Or maybe I'm just... Oh, there's something there. I think. Yes, there certainly is. smacking you with the chest. Alright. Okay. Here's the spot I think they're coming from. Alright, there we go. Taken care of. Alright. Oh. Let's do that. Actually, let's just... No wonder I was feeling a little bit weaker than I thought it was. Is because I took all that stuff off to test the waterfall. Excellent. Alright. Silly me. I got an iron ingot. Okay. Cool. Alright, well. Anyway. Now I feel a decent amount more secure. Still not great, but... Oh gosh, yeah. Hi. Well, where did you come from? Up there, probably. Yeah. Okay. Alright. This is looking better. Again, I don't need it to be perfect. But I do not want to be dealing with falling monsters while I'm hanging out over here recovering from dying. The only monster I really want to be worried about is the Wither and no one else. So I think just to make sure, we're gonna actually put up a bit of a wall. Which I can pull down later. Let's not use gravel. You know, let's use this. Get more of this stuff out of my inventory. Perfect. Alright. Protective barrier in place. Cool. And I can always... My plan, I think... Because I actually kind of like this little area. My plan is probably to come back here at some later point and reopen this up. Probably make like a proper doorway rather than tearing it back down fully, but we'll see. Anyway, okay. Now let's get back to the preparations I was doing and get myself ready for that Wither fight. Okay. Putting all my stuff in this little obsidian chamber so that I can have a decent amount of protection. We need those, we need this. We're putting away the stuff that I actually really care about in there, including needing to put away that stuff too. You know, it's probably a better idea. Maybe just putting this all into a shulker box? Wait, but then I can't break the shulker box. Never mind. Let's just go with the plain old chest. Okay. I don't have any more extra... Oh, I do in my stone box. Silly me. Alright, let's get some extra stone. Okay. And was it in here? No. It was in this shulker box. Yeah. Okay. So, we're gonna go in with not my strongest of the strongest gear here. I'm expecting myself to die. That's the reality of this. Okay. If I put this here... Oops, that's not exactly where I meant to put it. If I put this here, can I can still access that, and I can still access that. Perfect. Okay. All right. I think it's time. So we have a sword, a bow, a power thing, some arrows, and some nice enough armor. All protection 3. Yeah. Okay. So I think now the question will be about finding a nice little spot that I can start the battle from. I think I want to get a little bit away from the snow and from this, because that just looks neat, and I don't really want to ruin any of that. There's a polar bear by the snow, so I don't want to ruin the polar bear. Okay. I've said previously I've never fought a wither before, so this is going to be kind of interesting to me. Maybe I overprepared. Maybe I overthought things. We'll find out. That being said, I'm going into this with only iron gear and not actually diamond. Because iron I can get in pretty easy, quick supply. Whereas diamond is, not. Alright. Here goes nothing. Let's put this stuff up there. Makes this a little bit easier. Ooh. Almost ready. Okay. Alright. Let me check if my friend said anything back. He just said, oh no. Oh boy. Why didn't that work? Dang it, I didn't actually take a, What happened? Of course something goes weird. Alright, let's take this off. And try it again. There we go. Alright, it's gonna go a big kaboom. And then come right at me. Alright. Oh, it's going after the cows. Oh, you know what? I didn't drink my potion. Alright, let's get out of here a little bit. Oh, it recovers health. Oof, this potion
This is, okay. Let's get up. Okay, and every shot that I fire at it, it eventually just recovers back. So thus far, I've actually not made any, oh my gosh. And I am a terrible shot, and the fact that it's just straight up above me. Oh my gosh. Can you, like, get off of my head? That's kind of my issue. Oof, withered. I'm gonna die. I died. Alright, well, that was kind of the outcome I expected. Ironically, the issue I really had with it is just that I didn't, have the advantage as I thought I was going to. I wonder if the better scenario is actually for me to grab my, woo! I wonder if the better scenario is actually to grab my elytra and try to, fight it off in the skies from there. Right, where is it? Where did I put it? Where did I put my wither? Should be over there. If it just despawned or something, that would really suck. No, there it is. Why did things suddenly just get a bit darker? Hello. Oh, God. You wasted no time. Okay. I need a different strategy than this, because this is just the same old, same old. Yeah. Okay. I might regret this. Okay. I don't have any more bows on me. I don't want to take my other bow. I expected this to be more of a... not as crap as a fight as it ended up being. Take one of these, I guess. Okay. Let's then... okay, I can't. I don't like my thoughts about this. I feel like this is actually going to be the better option for me than trying to make something work with something I don't have. Ideally, what I want to do is I actually want to get up in its face. But actually what it's doing is getting up in my face. Where did it go? Oh, it's still around. Alright. Okay, well, we got this stuff for my first death. Where is it? I hope it's not tunneling down towards me. Oh, the light went dark again. It has not found me yet. Is it tunneling down towards where my base is? Because if so, I don't like that. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Collected all this other stuff, but I did not collect any of the food that I had. I don't like the fact that it's kind of like the light keeps dimming every single time that I get nearby it. Alright, and I actually gotta get back underground so I can sleep. Alright, you know what? That works. Okay, really, I do not need to be bothering myself with a zombie right now. You, really? Get out of here. Where'd it come from? Whatever. Okay. Yeah, I think the Elytra was the way to go, just because now I have... Oh, okay, potato, thanks. That, but now I really need food. So I'm gonna grab this. Put that back away, put that back away. I'm actually gonna kinda spend a few moments to put actually stuff into the shulker box out of here. And then my goal is actually to destroy the shulker box and put it away. Because I'm expecting that wither to find this spot, unfortunately. I don't need that. So any of this stuff that I don't already have, I'm gonna put away. Okay. At least I put away all my rockets. Okay. I'm gonna pull this out. And I'm gonna pull this out. Okay. Let's find that wither. Really? Thanks. Actually, let's spend one more moment just to make sure that I didn't lose anything else that I forgot to pick up. I would kind of hate the feeling of just leaving a wither running amok on the server. Which means that I'm probably just gonna kind of keep streaming and keep doing this until I finally get it taken care of. Need to find where it is. There it is. Okay. Where is it? There it is. missed. Okay, I think a fight in the air is absolutely the way to go. I just kind of don't like the fact that it despawns so quickly. Oh my gosh, and I don't like the fact that I am a terrible aim. What? That didn't hit it? Oh my goodness. Okay, I gotta put these two closer together. That's what I gotta do. Oh my gosh. Wait, what happened to the food I had? I thought I had grabbed food. Oh, that's a problem. Did I drop it somewhere and I just completely forgot about it? I'm gonna turn this on. Drop something somewhere, that's for sure. Oh, there's just more seeds. Excellent. Okay. I wonder if I can find my other spot where I died, but I think it's now been long enough that I probably won't find it. Unless it's all this stuff. Yep, it is. Okay, I'm just sitting here and collecting all of this, Oh no, this is just where some chickens are hanging out and that are the unfortunate, victims now. Alright. Well, let's eat this and hopefully I don't get poisoned. I'll pick this up too, why not? The annoying thing is that I can't make any progress because then it just heals it back. Okay. Okay. I do not know where my second death occurred, but I'll be honest in that I don't think I care that much if I don't pick up that stuff that was from the second death. I somehow picked up the stuff that was in my first death, so I will not complain about that. Let me find the area where we started. I'm just trying to grab my extra items, and so far I'm finding everything but extra items. Where did I even start this battle at? I don't actually recall anymore. Not over here. Yeah, it's over here. Yeah. Yeah, certainly was. This wither has completely moved on. It's not even in this area where we started anymore. So I can actually kind of hang out here a few moments and not worry about anything. Oh! Spoke too soon. It's like it locks in on me because I'm the only player here. How do you do this in single player? I wonder. Like, especially I wonder, like, if I didn't have the mobility that a, I want you to get further away over here. Please. Please come this way, sir. All right. All right. I need to... Can't sleep while I'm already here. All right. I need food. How do I have a weather rose? Okay. I could have sworn I had grabbed food at some point. I think I grabbed that food. Okay. Alright. And then... Oops. That's not what I wanted. Alright. I need to chomp down on some food a little bit. He's gonna find me here if I keep staying here. The other thing I really... Nope. Need is just extra rockets. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's go find him. Oh, where is he? Oh, he's over here somewhere. I can hear the explosions. I wonder if going underground would have actually been the better option then. Oh, shit. I can't even find or hear this wither at all anymore. Did he tunnel down underground? Did he try to find me? Is that what this is? No. Oh boy. Alright, well, let's sleep and then get back up at the surface the next morning so I can find him and get him to come back to me. Yeah, I can't even hear where he is anymore. Oh. Found him-ish. Somewhere. There he is. I'm such a terrible aim. I can't firework him. Nope. Where is he? Here he is. I do not know if this is where you're supposed to be fighting him, but that's what I'm doing. Thank goodness. Where are you? Oh, gosh. I need distance. I need distance, sir. He shot at me again. Ah, okay. Nope. And he's already almost back up to full. We're just getting further and further up. Okay. Oh my gosh. Well, I don't even see him anymore. But I didn't like the fact that I kept going up and up and up. In fact, we're just in a completely different area now. Oof. So, I think this is generating new chunks. Okay. Not the way we want to go then. I think we moved to the other side of the ocean. Alright. Yeah, we definitely did. You know, at some point I went over the ocean, but okay, I heard an explosion, so that means that he's starting to finally come back down. Okay. I don't want to use too many rockets on actually trying to get to him. Oh my gosh. There's also the fact that this Elytra is actually going to break on me. This fight is... dare I say, not going that well? Although, interestingly / surprisingly, it's not going that well in the sense that I'm not getting hits off on this guy. He's not really doing that much to me either, I'll be honest. Okay. Where's my little hole that I'm hanging out in? Oh, it's over here. It's over here. Okay. Again, I would hate to just leave a wither running amok. But I might need to spend some time enchanting this, or rebuilding the durability of the Elytra. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. I can't just hang out here, though, because it will actually find me here. I kind of don't really want that. I am genuinely concerned about the Elytra's durability, though. So I think here's my goal. We're gonna do two things. Number one, I'm actually gonna head back home. Believe it or not, I am just gonna leave that that Wither running amok right now, because I want to repair my Elytra. And I'd rather get away to somewhere else where the Wither currently isn't, so that I can try to determine what it is that I actually want to do next. Okay, I don't have any gold armor on. This is going swimmingly. Yeah. Again, my issue is not the fact that I'm dying to it. My issue is the fact that I can't sustainably get a good enough number of hits off on it. I might have to look up a strategy for how to fight the Wither. That might be what I end up doing. Yeah. I'll be honest. This is taking up so much of my time, I don't think I'm gonna actually get to the coding part like I was hoping to do today. This might only be this Minecraft part. If only for any other reason than I just want to get this Wither taken care of. Well, surprisingly didn't come across any piglins. Oh, you know what? I didn't need to go this far. Oh, jeez. Okay. Let's just get out of here, man. It's me, bud. That's new. Is it? Maybe it's not. I don't know. Alright, so we have a skeleton spawner that I've been using as an XP farm. So my thoughts are that I'll sit here and probably sit at the spawner a little bit. And while I'm doing so, I'll spend a little bit of time thinking about how it is we want to go after this Wither. Hi, Keith Scrabble. Okay. Because again, I've said this a couple of times, my issue is not the fact that I'm not hitting off the Wither. My issue is the fact that oh, this is not the one I want. Okay. This isn't like brand new news, but the people who organize the Minecraft wiki
decided to part ways with the fandom page that had been used for a good couple of years now and go back to being independent. Unfortunately, they can't just kind of take down the old fandom Gamepedia thing. So instead, they just kind of exported everything and just started over on a new website with all the same information, but just with an extra website. This doesn't have reach. Nope, mending. I got a wither rose. It's probably from when it was killing those poor chickens. Okay. I need a pickaxe. So, if you're looking for strategies for fighting the wither, you would want to actually go to that and not stick with the... I put my... Okay, I did. Okay. Meh. 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 Okay. So I'm actually going in with my full proper gear now. Okay. Yep. Why do I have a leather cap? Oh, it's probably from the skeletons. Okay. Hello. I'll have to clean that up later. Okay. Okay, I actually don't need to be here. I can just grab these. There isn't a way... Let me grab one of those too. Luckily, if I need extra... so much dirt. If I need extra stone and stuff, I can get that. Okay. Alright. Done in here. Let's go back. Okay, before I go back though, let is indeed try to get through this. Let's see. Ooh. Oh.
Okay. Okay. So it seems to be telling me that I'm not exactly going in with the most optimal gear, which I guess I knew. Okay. The Iron Golems is a good thing, though. I don't know why I dropped down here. Let's not drop down there. Alright, let's get a bit more prepared this time. I thought it was going to be... What I didn't realize was that it would regenerate. I didn't realize the regeneration was a thing that it was capable of doing. So let's grab a decent chunk of iron. Alright. Hey. Let's make some of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then 2 extra. Okay. Another thing I'm also gonna grab, because why not, I don't know, is some snow golems. Okay, let's grab 1, 2 more. Oops. There we go. Thanks. Thanks. Are these all shared? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, cool. Alright, let's... Oh my goodness. Grab these. Okay, let's put those back. Nope. Does it really super matter if I don't put everything back in the right spot? I guess not really. Now, I am not expecting these creatures to actually live for that long, I'll be honest. I mean, the Iron Golems probably will at least live for a little while. The other guys, maybe not so much. Okay. Take another stack of that, another stack of that. Hi, Scrabble! Yeah? How are you doing? Okay. Alright, I'm also gonna update this to say beacons, so actually no voting today. Wither fight is taking too long. LOL. Okay. There we go. May as well just be truthful. Okay. Pumpkin seeds. Oh my gosh. Sure, put them in here. That is where they go. Cool. It is at least kind of cool. I did get a wither rose out of that. I'm not expecting myself to get more. But one is neat. Okay. Alright, so I have dirt. I have iron blocks. I have snow blocks. Got myself better gear. I did lose one set of gear during that battle, but frankly, that's fine. I'm not that concerned about that. Okay. I think this is all I really need. So I think I should be ready to make my way back to 0-0 and dive back in for a second round. Are these my Netherin boots? They are. Where did I put my actual boots? Here. Yeah, let's put on my actual boots. Okay, let's just take out some of this extra stuff that I'm not actually needing. Where are those extra strength potions? Here they are. I'm willing to give the strength potion another shot. Let's see what happens, I guess. Oops. Alright. Nether pants, let's go. Really did not want to keep dealing with that ghast. That might or might not still be there by the time we get back. And if it is, that's not going to be fun. I don't know what exactly is the best way to, like, ghast-proof an area. It's probably just to place enough blocks that there isn't a large enough spawning region for them. And I'm not sure if I really want to put in that sort of effort right now. Okay. So I need to be ready with two things when I get out of here and back into the overworld. Number one, I need to find my little hideout area again so I can actually sit down and set that bed as my spawn point again. Number two, I guess I just need to get myself ready. I don't need these. Okay, let's actually spend a few moments right now. Yeah. Okay. Alright, because now time is essentially of the essence. So I want to put away the nether pants and also this iron pickaxe that I'm holding on to. I might put that away too. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know what to expect. Well, I do know what to expect, and that's gonna be nothing happening. I hope I didn't journey so long that it's nighttime. Excellent. Alright, cool. Well, at least that means that when I do go to my little hidey spot, which is somewhere. Let me see if I find where that is. Do I have any torches on me? I do. Okay. Thanks. Freaking electro. Okay. Alright, so we're here. We have this set up. I've learned that obsidian isn't actually 100% foolproof, but I guess that's fine. Okay. So now I just need to figure out where the wither is and where I can try to go to goad him to come back down. And unfortunately, I think the wither is on the other side of the ocean. Which is not nearby. I'm also going to see if I can find any more of those wither roses. But that's probably not going to happen. Yeah. Okay. Hello, somebody did a little bit of Minecraft in here. That might have been me, but I don't think it was. I don't think I went this way. Maybe I did. I don't remember. Honestly, my best bet might be to try to find a way to bring him underground. But, heck, if I know how the heck I'll make that happen. Gosh, and I think I might have lost. Is this a mushroom island? Oh my gosh, what?
Okay. This is not what I was expecting to find. What? Okay. I had a to-do list back in my base. Now I can check this off the list. Holy cow. Specifically, holy mushroom. Okay. So, this was cool. Hopefully I had the coordinates on long enough I can find it later quickly. But still gonna find out what the frick that wither is. That I unfortunately kept hanging around. Oh, hello. That's a sign of something. Nope, not yet. Let me make sure I actually find him first. This looks familiar. Ooh. Actually, no, it looks too familiar. Oh my. Dear. Is this an actual person's cave, or is that just... It's just a regular natural cave, not an actual person's house. Okay, that would have been a cool spot for a house, though. Right into that cave. How the heck am I gonna find this wither? Okay. I am going to plot myself down right here. I'm going to send a message to my friend. Be like, hey. Where could have I put it? Oh, where could have I put it? As if it's just something I just casually misplaced. But I mean, essentially, that is kind of what happened. Okay. I need to spend a little bit of time retracing my steps, I think. I hope that by the point that I actually find it, I don't actually need to give up on it again to repower my elytra. That is another ruined portal thing. Is it? What is this? Oh, no, this is a trails route. Oh. Jeez, goodness, I'm finding all the other stuff that I wanted to find at some point. So, doing all that while I lose track of the wither, I guess. Okay. I'm going to go back to my little hidey spot. Why? I'm not super sure at the moment. Oh, because I was gonna go back out from here. Oh well. Alright, the other thing about this as well is that I can't actually do this stream forever. At some point, I actually have to leave. So... I might have to end up leaving here. And leaving the Wither somewhere out there. Which would not be ideal. Okay. So let's spend a little bit of time thinking about where we could have gone. These islands are familiar. Oh! Nope, nope, we lost it. Oh, there it is. It's up here. Alright, let's have you come back down, friend. Come back down to Earth. I found it. Oh well. Okay. Where are you? There you are. Okay. It's also freaking almost sundown. Seriously? Okay. So we didn't really go over the ocean as much as we just kind of skirted along it for a little while. Where are you? There you are. Hey, buddy. Long time no see. Well, don't you mind me. I'm just getting myself some friends here. Hello, you're right on my tail. Okay. At least I put him in a spot where I know where he is. Oh my gosh. Okay. Because now it's nighttime. I got to go back to bed. Oh my goodness. I should have stuck with my original plan of fighting him underground. Honestly, what I should have done is looked up not a tutorial, but like this reference page first. Base armor setup, hotbar setup, hit and run, enchanted brute force. This requires you to Alright. Here's, I think, my plan. Friendo. Friendo has found me. I'm not quite ready to find him yet, though. Almost ready, but not quite. He's already coming. Well. Okay.
That didn't last very long, that guy. Oh my gosh. He's chasing. He's already killing my golems. They ain't even doing anything. Alright. Time to bring out the big guns. Oh. That's not the big guns. Okay, I didn't barely even take any iron damage from that. Okay then, cool. I wonder if I can just lure him into a big hole? I do not know what my plan is at this point, even though I have a tutorial thing. Everything says that the best thing I should actually be doing is fighting him underground. Which was my original plan before I thought that that was going to be too hard. But clearly the opposite is the case. So earlier me was mistaken. Okay. Let's spend a few moments now getting some iron golems. Goal reached, huh? Got a goal, huh? Where are you? Come here. There you are. Will you come fight my friend? What about my friend's friend? Come by. Come on, buddy. My friends are not shy. I am a little shy, personally, I will admit. Ooh, you found me. Oh, okay. Well, they got shot, but they're still around, at least for now. I don't know, I've resorted back to this strategy, I guess. Oh, gosh. I just don't want to go way high up in the air like we had done previously. are you? There you are. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I need to be able to land a hit in order to make my potions make actually an effect. All I'm doing is just kind of flying around you. Oh my gosh. Dude. Why do you have to go above me? This is how we end up in this arms race of just going up and up and up. Eh. Alright. Alright, well, that potion was worthless. And so is this entire battle. I wonder if I can just get him to go underground somewhere, and then I can just kind of go from there. Hmm. Oh, another way the rose. Cool. You're still too high up in the air. Ow, you got me. Ah. Danger. I don't have a... pickaxe. I should get myself a pickaxe. Oh dear. Okay, we're close enough now that... The health bar is now here. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna grab this pickaxe. We're gonna go back up. And we're finding. Where did he go? Oh my gosh. How are you guys holding up? Could be better, could be worse. Okay. Where is he? I think I gotta take that off, and I didn't put on my... I didn't grab my chest plate, so I would have to go back and grab that. So I guess I'll actually keep that on for now. How did I lose him again? here he is. Sorry, poor Benny, you're gonna be kind of in a battle zone over here. Who's fun me? I could have punched on him. Okay, this is just getting nowhere, and he's back to healed full. This is what I'm talking about. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. Here's what I gotta do. I gotta go back and re-heal. Freaking Elytra. I didn't bring my nether boots with me. Okay. Alright. Okay. So... This is not exactly going as I had planned. I've said that many times already. That's pretty much been made clear. So now my goal has to be... I wonder if I can try to get a crossbow that has the 3-way shot thing. I'll have to spend time enchanting a crossbow. Well, let me see what enchanted books I have. I might have a book already that has tri-shot. Is it called tri-shot? I don't actually know what it's called. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest that this wasn't as entertaining as I thought it was gonna be, and it also isn't quite as fast as I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was just gonna be kind of a quick thing. Like I said, I didn't realize that he regenerated in the first phase. I knew that the Wither regenerated in the second phase. But it's the first phase that's killing me right now. Not actually killing me, but... yeah. And so originally when I first had,
I can't unsummon the Wither either, because I would rather now go back and just redo it again, but I can't. How do I end up with so many seeds? That's probably because of the grass that the Wither is breaking. Okay. While these guys are here, what? Breed several hundred bees in a closed structure. Alright, well. That actually almost did it. Okay. I need to just get this stuff sorted and put elsewhere so that I can empty out this chest a little. Alright. I'll have better time to sort this out later. Right now. Oops. Okay. Nope, not that. I need this, I need this. And I need to keep... Nope, that's not it. This. Okay. Let's put these in here. Yeah. Oh well. I mean, that iron armor, I do feel bad about losing a decent portion of it, because I always feel bad about losing stuff. But that iron armor was kind of built with the expectation that I was not going to be able to hold on to it. There you go. Okay. Alright. I wonder if it is just better if I just grabbed my tools and began digging a big hole. Okay.
funny thing is, I remember so years and years and years ago when I first fought the Ender Dragon, that battle was also a mess. But that battle was more of a mess in specifically the fact that it was indeed me dying a lot to it, and then me running out of backup gear. And so then and just running out of materials in general, and so then I ended up having to resort to beds, which was not the way that I wanted to finish off the Ender Dragon. But the fact of the matter is, I'm not a good shot. Don't have good aim. Ran out of arrows in that instance. That's not particularly the issue I'm going to be having here. When it comes to materials, the amount of materials that I have is not going to be an issue. The issue is the regeneration right now. That's genuinely all it is. It's not just about having enough materials. What am I trying to say? It's not just about doing hits on the Wither. It's about doing enough hits to the Wither to keep it from regenerating it. And that's kind of my problem. I have pretty powerful tools. I have diamond armor, mostly. I have an elytra. I have enough materials for the elytra to keep going. I have, a decent sword. It's not smite, which a lot of things online are recommending I should have done instead. I didn't think the Wither would actually count towards smite. So I'm still just kind of sitting here, just being like, what do I do? Okay. Here is my plan for right now. Is I'm actually going to log off for the moment. Not that I'm going to be going away quite yet. Although I don't think this fight is going to happen and finish today. I might have to brute force it some other day or figure out something. But I do need to take a short break. And then I'll be back.
Hello! I'm back. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm trying to get more pumpkins. I don't know. Iron golems didn't do much of it. I mean, they did draw attention a little bit, but they didn't draw attention long enough. Ugh. Okay. The issue, honestly, is the fact that the wither is out in an open area. Okay, this is my good bow. Quote unquote. It is a bow, and it is pretty good. That's all I'll say about that. Let me spend time disenchanting these other bows. Okay. Okay. Is that enough? Is it still okay? Yep, that is enough. So, okay. Here's essentially my thoughts. Is I'm gonna spend a little bit of time trying to get something together. Probably involving the crossbow if I can get the triple shot enchantment or whatever it's actually called onto it. Bum 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 bum. Actually, let's just do this. I need the shiny pants right now. Shiny pants, shiny pants. You can see where I put in paths before I had gotten the elytra. The elytra, like, I mean, this is a commonly said statement, but the elytra really revolutionizes movement in Minecraft in a way that's kind of not actually always the best. I don't know. It's not actually bad. It is a bit overpowered. Not actually fully overpowered, because even with Unbreaking 2 and Mending, there is some limits of how far I can go with this thing. Mending is really the only thing that saved this elytra, honestly. Piercing 2. Alright, let's combine these together. And then let me figure out if I have a triple shot enchantment. The only issue is that I honestly have not organized my enchantment books whatsoever. They were organized. Multi-shot and efficiency. Okay. Do I not have an animal down here? I guess I don't. Okay. Cool. Ah! Right. There's a faster-ish way to get back to over there, but it's fine, I guess. I should check to see if I have... Oops. Multi-shot. Is that what that... Minecraft Hospital. Okay. Enchantments. Oh no. Are there... Excellent. Okay. Alright, you get to be put away to be used another day, I guess, sir. Alright, instead, we got this brand new one that I will be using. Honestly, using a brand new crossbow is probably for the best anyway. I've gotten so many achievements today. Honestly. Okay. What other achievements can I put on here? Unbreaking would be great, but I don't know how well that'll be. Quick charge. Could put mending on this thing. Enough arthropods. Okay, well, there's multiple multi-shot achievements, books, apparently. Piercing 4 and Loyalty 3. Well, that's not useful here. Smite 4 and Quick Charge 1. It has Quick Charge, but it also has Smite 4, which might actually be better to put onto a sword. I'm gonna take this book. I'm not gonna use it for Quick Charge, actually. I had multiple multi-shot books, apparently. Goodness. Bane of Arthropods, Power 4, and Quick Charge 2. I'm gonna use this for the Quick Charge 2. And then I want to actually see... Do I have any Unbreaking books left? Or do I need to actually go out and buy some? Okay. I don't think I have any Unbreaking books. Wait, that's what I have, right? Oh. Screw that, then I'm gonna put this back. I don't need Bane of Arthropods whatsoever. Okay. Alright. Let me put Quick Charge on this thing. then I'm probably actually also gonna spend time to buy an Unbreaking book. Or Mending. I might put Mending on it, actually. That way I don't even need to worry about that. And frankly, like, crossbows do last a while. Not forever, ever, but a while. Alright. Okay. You know, I didn't even name it. Okay. Here's actually the next thing I will do. Let me see if I can grab another crossbow, enchant it, and get, can't believe my strategy is falling onto crossbows at this point. Dang it, with level... I'm breaking 1, but that's level 10 again still. Ugh. It might not be worth it. Never mind. Alright, I'll just use this with Mending, it's fine. Let's put you back. Alright. I have 15 minutes, so I'm gonna give myself a kind of hard cutoff of... Excuse me, of, 10:30, which is a bit under almost 10 minutes away from now. Excellent. But I got other stuff I gotta do. I have a bunch of arrows. I don't have a bunch of arrows, but I have a bunch of arrows. Actually, wait, one more thing I want to do. Pretty dang sure I actually ended up putting one of these in my chest? No. Okay. Does that mean I just straight up lost it? That's fine. Not my favorite. Or, you know what? It's just straight up that I had put it down on the ground. That's also very possible. Okay. Yeah, I think it's just the one that I had actually just put down on the ground over there. Alright. That isn't the quickest of charges. Yeah, let's be careful. I don't want to shoot a piglin. Or zombie piglin, I guess, as it were. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. I am going to... Hi. I don't have any more... Well, okay, I do have one strength potion left. And technically I have more, just that not strength 2. Maybe the better option here, rather than going for full-on strength 2, which only lasts a minute and a half, is to go for one of these long length strength 1 potions. Also, I didn't use that book. Oh well. If a sharpness sword is not good enough, then I will be a little bit surprised, I'll be honest. Okay. Alrighty. I'll take you back. Because then... I don't know. Why do I have a singular piece of white wool? Okay. Oh, here's the other bread. This is probably the bread I tried to pick up earlier and then I just didn't. Here's my actual good bow. But I have this thing now, so I'm doing fine. Okay, I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna try to clean up my inventory a little bit here. Okay. I don't know about this Iron Golem's idea, I'll be honest. We'll see. I guess there's no harm in keeping the blocks around. Sand. Okay. Alright. I'll grab extra those and extra those. And I'll call that good. So, yeah. I'll probably try to expand my time. What? Extend my time beyond just, beyond, 10:30 just a little bit, but I don't really want to go too much further. Because my dog and I need to go out for a little bit of a wander at some point. Technically, there isn't anything really stopping us from doing it a little bit later. But ideally... Oh. I want this back now. So the wither is also somewhere that way. And I'm not quite ready to engage it quite yet. Soon, though. Okay, I'm just trying to be a little bit more conservative with my elytras. Whatever it is. Durability. Buzz is a text message from... Spouse, okay. One moment. Okay, Wither is nearby. I repeat, Wither is nearby.
Oof. Alright. One shot that got off. Oof. One more did not. Oof. Okay. Unfortunately, this does not deal quite as much damage as I was hoping it might. Yeah, come here. You're not really coming here, and I now need to go. Let's not go back towards it right now. Yeah, I don't think I want to dig down quite there. Maybe. Alright, you want you to come after me, please? Where are you? Not low enough. Oh, there you are. Oh my gosh. Okay. That was almost bad. Oof. That was not what I wanted. I want to keep him low to the ground, and I kind of want to keep him in this little area. Ideally, what I'd like to do is get him to come underground. Ooh, head on. Alright, buddy. Where are you at? There you are. Getting close. Alright. There you are. Okay. So close quarters fighting is indeed the answer. But, oh boy. Alright, let's get out of his range a little bit so I can focus on eating. Okay. Okay. I mean, yeah, so I definitely got him not halfway down, of course, but I did get him about a third of the way down. Fortunately, my issue is that I actually had to chicken out because I didn't have enough health. Yes, he's back out of the overworld again. Okay. Here's what I think my plan is, and unfortunately it's going to take a while to set it up, so it's not going to happen on this stream. I think my plan is to take that hole that I'd started digging out and brought him into a little bit, and get him further in there. Then I need to... Boop. Cool. I need to get some of those splash potions set up. I think that really is the next thing, is to take this potion, make it a splash potion. How do I make it instant health potion? I have the info at home. Maybe try to make some more of these to splash down at the ground as I go. I'm gonna put this in here. Okay. The crossbow is kind of effective, even though Quick Charge 2 is kind of fast. It's not really fast enough. But ideally, if I can get him in close quarters, and maybe then there I can also deploy the iron golems if I can get them ready in time. I can get the iron golems in there, get the things I need, and then get back at it. Unfortunately, for now, I think this is all I'm going to be able to do on this stream. I did not defeat the Wither. Oh boy. But I think I'm starting to have a plan. So it's going to involve getting some of those splash potions of instant health, getting the Wither further down into that cave that I made. And getting that iron golems in place. Snow golems, I think, would have been cool, but they die too quickly. And I don't want to waste a bunch of snow on them. So instead, my goal is indeed to do that. Also texting and talking at the same time. Oh dear.
as well finish him off if he's there. Okay. Alright, so I think I have the beginnings, quote unquote, of a plan. The crossbow was kind of effective, not quite as effective as I wanted it to be, but I guess that's fine. Can't expect that much out of it. I need to figure out more about how to make those potions. Okay. So, this was an experiment. Wasn't 100% successful. But I think I might have my next steps laid out. So instant health is the melons. Really? Okay, well, the melons is not the hard part. It's the gold that's the hard part. But I guess I don't have a non-zero amount of gold. Okay, let's put some of this extra stuff away. RIP to those 2 or 3 snow golems that I put down. No, it's like 4 or 5 that I put down that did not last into the night. I don't need that much. I have bones from the freaking from the skeleton in the nether. Okay. Sure. Yeah, I have a lot of snowballs. Kind of came with the territory of living next to a mountain and needing to clear out a lot of snow. So there we are. Okay. So I have 2 of those instant health potions. I have a couple more in here. I might just have to sacrifice a couple things of glowstone to get the intense level that I'm looking for. Oof. Wish. Okay. Good to know for the future. Use my fortune pickaxe. That equaled out to about 3 glowstone, or 3 glowstone dust per glowstone. Which, I mean, given that it's only a loss of 1 per, that's not, I guess, too bad, but still. Okay. Anyway, I guess I will prepare these potions and then I will get done. Oh, the spectral. Oh, fascinating. That is not what I want, though, but that is fascinating. How many of these do I have? 3? Yes. I think I want at least 1 more. Okay. I believe my strategy, I guess, is going to involve a lot of splash potions of healing. I guess that's where we're at. Okay. So... yeah. I do have an empty bottle with me, so I might as well put that back in. Do not need to drink it. Okay. I don't think I have an ender chest up here. Ugh. Walking. Where is my, oh, it's over here. Okay. So not all of these will be transformed, but most of them will be. All right. So, when I'm gonna return back to the Wither is probably gonna actually be not tonight, unless my friend decides to go after it with me. I assume that's not gonna happen. Let's... nope. Begin the process of strengthening these guys. Okay, at least to temporarily get some extra stuff out of here. Let's do this. This is where having like an actual like automatic brewing machine over here would be really helpful, rather than sitting here and waiting on this thing, but it's fine. Because really the most annoying and awkward step for me is making this awkward potion. So at least getting this part automated really helps me. Like I said earlier, otherwise I would never use potions if that part wasn't automated. Because I genuinely just don't have the patience usually to want to sit here and sort out potions on my own. A lot of rockets. Okay. So, okay, here's my plan. It is going to be, I think I mentioned it already, but just to be sure,
It is going to be to I should put a chest up here. Like, not this chest, but a different chest up here. To, like, put some common potion ingredients. So I don't have to run up and down all day. Oh, well. And, I mean, with that, I should also put an ender chest. But I guess that's a question for another day. Anyway. Splash potions. Excellent. Okay, let's test one out. Huh. All right. All right. So now I'm getting my battle plan put back together. Honestly, blocks is not the way to go. Blocks is not really what I need. Because if I'm going to be digging underground, I'm going to be getting blocks. Okay. Food. I need that? I don't really need that. I don't know. I'm really bad at defending myself with this shield. I may as well put it on me. Okay. I'm gonna just put this dirt away. I'm just straight up not ever gonna use it. I was maybe a little bit naive about my expectation that I would be using stone for much of anything. Okay. Next, grab this. I think getting that strength potion is indeed the way to go. Not the full strength 2, but the long-lasting strength for 8 minutes. Because I think that will help me at least to get... I don't know, to somewhere, I guess. Okay. Next, I need to get a bunch more carved pumpkins and blocks of iron. The blocks of iron, I do have a decent amount of that on me, but I'm actually going to save that for other stuff. I don't want to go too overkill with the iron golems, but I definitely want a handful of them around to help me. Yeah. Okay. Alright. I think I have a plan more or less sorted out. The real issue is just going to be getting back in there and getting that whole cave situation set up before I do that. Okay, so I have some preparation I need to do. So I'm not going to continue the fight tonight, and it's already almost, like, it's well past 10:30. And so instead, like I said, so I have my plan. I know what I'm going to do. And what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to replace that with this at some point. Oh, that's a better idea rather than going around with the elytra and not having chest plate. Yeah, that'll really help. Anyway,
Um, yeah, so I need to collect a bunch more iron. We have an iron farm, so that's not a difficult thing to do. It'll just be time consuming. And I need to collect more carved pumpkins so I can get more iron golems. And I have a pumpkin farm, so that's also not an issue, but it's also time consuming. Luckily, I actually have a lot of pumpkins already saved up, so that can make that easier. The snow golems are not the way to go. It's iron golems all the way. And I'm gonna dig further into that cave, and hopefully I can dig further into there before the wither finds me and goes back into there. In fact, I'm probably gonna have to lure it back in. But as you could have seen, I think that was the route to success. I hope I can get it to work. We'll find out. Anyway, so that's going to do it for this stream here. We did not succeed in our goal, but that's okay. I think I got a lot of experience out of that, and I think I know what my plan is next. So I'm not going to be too upset about it. Only somewhat upset. That being said, because I want to get this done sooner rather than later, rather than leaving a wither out and terrorizing the server, I will be doing another stream very soon. Maybe on Saturday. We'll see. Just so I can actually stream the rest of getting that done. Oh boy, what a stream this turned out to be. This is not the way I planned it to go. But that's how it goes. And it was my first time ever experiencing dealing with a wither. And I learned a lot. And in hindsight, I am glad that I definitely went the way that I did and just kind of went off of my own instincts rather than immediately turning to this guide. I think I definitely needed to take in this guide and do it quick, or like as soon as I ended up doing it here on stream. But yeah. So that's how this stream has gone. It has been interesting. I don't really have any other words to say without starting to repeat myself. But it was fun. I'm glad. I have so many multiple varied emotions about how this has gone. I'm happy and I'm unhappy. I'm upset. I'm kind of proud. I'm all over the place. I need to practice more having this thing on and using it, because I'm not gonna do it. But, whatever. It was something. Okay. So that'll be the end of this stream. Let me get the thing set up. And we shall bid adieu. I don't know what it's upset about there, but okay. Okay. So, thank you for coming along. For whoever was here, this has been a very interesting time, and I'm hoping that I'll do another stream again soon when I'm ready, and I think I'll be ready. I hope. Okay. Bye-bye! Bye-bye!